for today. And I need a measure to see how long it is. Now this is a nice stretch knit. It's a good weight. Measure it all the way across. So technically, it will be 60 inches. Let me make sure. Let's look. Let's look. Uneven. So like 60 inches going across. I can cut this 3 times for the project I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go ahead and make my I'm gonna fold it 20 inches long, and then I'm gonna cut them. I'm making sure I cut along the stretch, because if not, you're not gonna get a stretchy headband. So when I fold it in half, of course, it's gonna end up being like 10 inches because it's half of that 20. So at that point is where I'm gonna go ahead and start cutting them. I can fold it just a little bit. I don't want to fold it too far. Now it's too short. Okay, that should get me. Okay, that's the 10. So the 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and cut that, because again, this whole piece was like 60 inches. So again, I should be able to cut 3 of these out of this fabric. And this fabric, I actually got it from Joanne. And I thought about it. I was like, it's September. Let me go ahead and start making a few Halloween ones. And I like the black and white. It ain't too extra. But I did see another one, but it really wasn't that cute. I'll probably get a piece of it, because again, just because it's not cute to me don't mean it's not cute to somebody else. So I'll just go ahead and do that. And yeah. So again, because this is what's left over, this is going to be cut in half. Let me measure it again before I cut it. Yep, it's 20 inches long. So that's going to give me 2 more. So that 60-inch by 8-inch piece of fabric actually gave me 3 of these, which is good. It's really, really good. So I don't really need these other 2. I'm going to put them to the side. Where's my little bag? My little Joanne bag. Put that to the side. And that's my piece. When I fold it, that's how wide it's going to be. Now I can always cut it back It's just all about what you want to do. But thank you for clicking the like. Um, you can um this is what I like to do. I always like to add a little bit more because you can't always go back and add to it once you F it up. So that's my motto, that's my theory. So that's what I'm rolling with. And this can easily be a 3-inch band like that. That's 3 inches right there. However, to cut it into a 3-inch band, you're gonna have to still add like an inch to it. So I just do what I do. Hey, Kanan, good morning. Stay cool. It's going to be a hot day. You know what? The funny thing is, it's hot over, probably hot over there now, and it's kind of in between over here, like you was telling me the other day when you was bragging about it being cool and stuff like that, and wearing your comfortable attire. Remember, friend? So now I think it's supposed to be maybe like 80 degrees today, but it was like overnight it was really really low. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not like that over here now. Now we jump clean into fall. We jump. That's why I said it's just weird how everybody weather is flip flopping, and everybody just on a whole nother. It's a hot mess. It's a shame and a pity. But yeah, I need you to stay cool over there. That's how it felt. What was that? That was like a week ago. So people over here on this side of the region, they waking up with colds, and especially the people that's outside like that doing like events and stuff. It done hit them totally different. Hold up, girl, what is this over here? Yes, it was just a week ago. I was busting a sweat, feeling like I'm going into full on menopause or something, and now nothing. Yep, in September. It's crazy. Okay, now I got my pressure put together. Did I turn the power on? There we go. No wind. I'm about to walk around this Go off then. Look, I don't want them to try. Don't be trying to get 5150 now. Don't do that. They gonna think you crazy for real. You talking about doing that? Don't do that. Okay, so I do got a piece of black satin that was already cut, and I'm gonna just go ahead and use my machine and gather it. Because it's always easy to use this machine to gather. It's way faster. Okay. And this is a piece. I think I cut this the other day when I was doing something else. Hold on, it ain't gathering. What's going on? Oh, I need to redo my body. No wonder. I ain't got no thread down there. Child Kanan say he is about to be gallivanting in his birthday suits in that heat. So is it 103 with the humidity or heat index, or just that's straight 103? Because see, we sometimes we had different temperatures. Cause I got a family member that live in Arizona, and that's that desert dry heat. So it's a difference in that 103. What are you making with that machine? I'm making a headband bonnet. I'm just uh threading my bobbin because I just realized that I don't have anything on it. And yeah. Why is this light on? Let me turn this other light off. Hold on. It is light. You have a nice day too. I thought I was doing something. I thought I had the bobbin ready and all that. I forgot all about that. I think the last project it did run out right at the end. Okay, so let me re-thread this. Hopefully, cut my thread a little bit so I can do this right quick. Hopefully. I just refuse to go outside today. I don't want to spend my last day of 42 in traffic. I don't want to be surrounded by weirdos. And that's it. Okay, so that's ready. Okay, now I should be able to use it. Okay, so now we in the money. And when I gather, a lot of times I'll have like the shiny side facing up because that's gonna be the outside. And yeah. That's that one. And I do not like how this gathered, but it's not tight enough. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. So I'm gonna go ahead and use my serger to sew it up the rest of the way. Move this and put this up. Now, this is the headband that I cut out first. And this particular one is 20 inches by 8, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 8. Oh no, it's thicker than that. I thought I had. Wait a minute. I told the lady 8 inches. I'm glad I didn't start sewing first, and it did look kind of wide. I knew I purchased 8 inches wide. I don't know what she gave me. Maybe she gave me extra because it did look a little uneven. But yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this down because I did 8 inches strategically. That way I didn't have to cut them. But here we go. So I'm gonna turn this inside out because it's gonna be sewn inside out. That's generally how everything is sewn. I mean, inside out. That's how you close it and everything else. That's like the major. I guess you could say that's the main part of sewing. Knowing that you have to sew your clothing on the inside and flip it outside for you, for you to be able to wear it and so it can still look seamless and nice. Okay, so we have the sergeant tilted it this way. Trying to make sure everything where it need to be. So that's that part. And I'm gonna leave the tails on this headband because one thing about removing the tails, it'll more than likely make it easier to unravel. Some people will take a put this piece through a needle and then they'll like run it back through so it doesn't come back out. I'm gonna leave these up here because I still have sewing to do. But fold this in half. And I'm trying to make sure the edges line up. Okay, so that's the band. attach these together. Now again, like I said, this did not do the way I wanted it to do, but it'll work for now because realistically, I'm my goal is to fit this around the headband. So, and the headband is the exact size I need. So it is what it is. I'm going to take the clips and start going around. Now I will probably end up doing some extra like gathering with my hand to like move the fabric together. But again, it is what it is. Cause sometimes you can I don't know what I don't know why I did that because I had all the settings the right way. So basically I'm gonna work all this around and clip these pins. I might need a few more, but make them all stay in place. And this is basically the way I make them without having to use elastic. Because some people like elastic, some people don't. But so again, if it doesn't gather the way you need it to gather, if you're familiar with like pleating, you just basically using the same type of technique you would do if you were pleating a fabric. And yeah, I need some more clips. Child, I need to get me some more clips. That's what I need to do. I keep on running out of clips. There we go. I think what happened, you know what, I'm looking at like 10 over there. What happens is sometimes they'll end up on another project and then I'm looking for one. Let me go get these clips over there. Doggone well I need them. I need all clips on deck when I do one of these. Because one thing about it, like you can never have too many clips. Like, you know, if you don't put enough of it in, you'll probably be concerned. But so basically that's how it's going to look once it's finished being sewed. And yeah, I'm going to start serging it. So I'm going to take the little side off. That way I can pop, you know, it up here. and get it right up under there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I might sew it the other way this time to be able to keep up with the stitches better. Because generally the concern is the black, like this, whatever the satin piece getting away. So I'll flip it the other way this time and sew it that way. I feel awkward doing it this way, but it is what it is. And then when I put it on, I push it further over, and then when I first start, I start sewing it at an angle. That angle allows me to make sure I include the thread that was gathered during the gathering process. That way it come out seamless, and then of course you don't have to do it over and over or nothing like that, because again you're basically trying to make sure you include 3 layers of fabric in this process. Time to time. It's not a big deal. As long as you're it doesn't affect how this serger is threaded up, you should be able to keep going. Now you run into having to redo your serger, woo child. Hold on, I might have to fix this piece right here. Where's my seam ripper? And I hardly ever have to use that, so that's why I don't even have that close by. Let me see if I can get this stitch out a different way. I don't like how that laid. Yeah, it's okay. So I got caught up in there some kind of way. The good thing is I can just go back in, continue to pleat my satin. Lay a piece of fabric down right there. I think I'm going to turn it the other way. But either way, it's already like halfway done. You can see the serge edges around that piece. So what is going on? Goodness gracious. Maybe I should turn it the other way next time. Let me see what happened. Hey, woman, well done. Hey, Reba. I know that's right. You busy, girl. I know. I appreciate it. Ah. Okay, that one came out. It came out. It made it. It made it. Even though I did it a different way, I can always go in. It's the reds off and change it if I wanted to, but it's fine to me. I don't have no issue with it. Let me get my homegirl. Hold on. Let me get my homegirl right quick. Reba, I went to bed. You thought I was, girl, I was done. I had enough. I had enough. I was not doing it no more. I went to bed. I said, I'm going to bed. That's what I did. I won't do it. What I do? Oh, my mannequin over here. Go get it. Right quick. Ouch. Anything that you see. Anything, baby. Shy had to stop to be nosy right quick. You're the light of my life. Lord, I'm telling you, I love everything you say and do. Okay, here we go. Now the size of this mannequin, I can honestly say is a Hold on, what's going on? Turn this better. I'm gonna have to do a headband size. I'm gonna have to do a head check on her because um I said, damn, little Daryl, you took girl. But you know what? I did go back and watch, and you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I stayed up long enough to listen to the first 45 minutes, and I fell asleep. And I see exactly how you fell asleep, the way you said you fell asleep. Cause honey, it was a mess. It was a mess. Okay, it was a mess. But, oh yeah, I was gonna do a check on this big old thing. See how big the circumference is. I'm gonna do from here to here. How big is your head? Okay, so this about 20. Okay, it's 20 and a half inches. So that's not a big, that's not a small head. It always seems like it's smaller than what it is. But everything normally fit good on up here. Cause I don't feel like putting it on my head. I just finished putting like all kinds of oil and hair grease and stuff like that, and I ain't want to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna put her to the side. Um, I can't even use. Oh, I would have to use my. Okay, I use my camera to take a picture and upload it. I ain't gonna do all that right now. But yeah, I did go back and watch it, and basically it sounded like the young man was a follower. He was a supporter. He was a supporter of Oh Boy's channel, and he supported him. I think he said he first started following him in 2020, and then what did he say? He followed him in 2020. In 2022, they did like some type of meet and greet, and he went to the meet and greet. And at the meet and greet, he who was there, and a few other people that I guess they all cool with each other in the in that sector. I don't know who all, I didn't even listen to all the other names, but he met him then, and I think at some point in time he told the young man he revealed to everybody or whatever that he was going to move to Vegas. Move my camera up because I ain't somewhere no more. So he was moving to Vegas. When he said he was moving to Vegas, child, I was like, well, did he say he was moving? Well, I don't know. Maybe I think he said he was moving to possibly explore other opportunities out there and network with other people. And I was like, okay, well that's cool. So that's how he ended up out there, and he met that young man because he was a supporter. And the young man already knew about the incident in Dallas. He said he knew about it because he seen it on YouTube. He said another YouTube person had played the clip of the video, and he said he basically felt like he thought that old boy had already had help and worked his way through that, so that's why he went ahead and let him come over there or whatever. I was like, okay then, taking chances out here. I see, out here living life. So basically, that's how he. And then he said, um, he did end up letting him know that he had an extra room, and that's how he ended up offering him a space to come over there. Well, then he knew, but did he know better? Because you know what, it be it be levels to the I think there's a child. I'm trying not to go too far today. I'm trying to be better. Lord, I'm trying to be better. Cognitively, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the best example I could give is Shamar. You know what I'm saying? People will look at him from the outside in and feel like because how he act, how he carry himself, he knows what he's doing, and that's just like not having not understanding the long term effect that something can have. I guess you could say in that way. So he's probably thinking along the lines of, even with him having a disability, he probably felt like, he was judged a lot. And he probably used to have those situations going when he was younger and he got his life on track. And he probably really thought that old boy was there, right? So that's what I got from it. But I don't think, I feel like they took advantage of that young man. I feel like I but he said he did pay him. He said when he first moved, he didn't have all the money because he was in between moving and stuff like that. He had to catch the bus, do all this other stuff. But he said as far as making sure he was paid when the rent was due, he got his money. But I'm pretty sure when he only had them $400 when he first pulled up, he made sure he spent the block and got the rest of that money because he seemed like he bought his money, and I like that about him. He not playing no games. He said I go to work and you gonna pay your portion. But yep. He said they did another meet and greet in 2024. I think he said he seen him again in 2024. Yeah. I think I stayed up long enough to catch that part because everything else just played in the background. I went to bed. I was like, we ain't about to do that today. I wasn't doing no more of it because I feel like that chapter of my life is done. Just like he felt like he needed to go ahead and talk about what happened and get it off his chest. I feel like that part of my life is done as well. Mm-hmm. Ain't no way. And God bless everybody else that got to listen to Lil Daryl talk about what happened with his roommate. That thing still got my head blown. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just like, where is his family? He grown. He can make his own decisions. So I don't think he'll do that again. I really don't think he will have a roommate again. Um, I don't think nobody. I don't think. I think he going back to his mama house after this. I think Wiley going back to his mama house because don't nobody. They don't want to do that. That's real dangerous. Um, oh Lord, let me stop laughing because that's not funny. That is not ain't nothing funny about it. It ain't nothing funny about that. Oh, I wanted these might be cute if I did this, but ain't nothing funny about that. It is funny, but it ain't funny. I can drive from here to St. Louis and he still be talking. I had told I told you off the rip. I said this gonna be a long interview. And I was just talking because of who she decided to interview. But he got stuck a few times on repeat. I said, what in the radio is going on here? You got to keep me near the cross, honey, because I said, this is ridiculous. I started to try. I was in here laughing so damn loud. And you know what the funny thing is? You know how sometimes you be like, "Oh, I want to listen to that again." I don't even. I'm not listening. I'm not doing that again. Uh, um, it happened. It was funny. Um, part of it was caught live. Right there when it was going down. I ain't listening to that again. Like I go watch the end of the Walmart video again, but that interview, no ma'am. No ma'am. Oh, and then he said, oh, he said a part of the meet and greet that they had back in one of the meet and greets. He said he had to work two of the first 2 days that old boy was in town. I said, what, they had a convention? So he said he had to work. He said, but on that third day, he was able to go and go have drink because they all went out and had drinks. I was like, wait a minute. I wonder how he sound when he had drinks. I wonder, maybe he might sound better in the cellar um if he get him some wine or something. It might be a different interview. I don't know. I told you I was trying. Man, listen, I had to go. I ain't do no chain now. Just to sit through the rest of it. I'm not lying. That's how I was able to laugh so hard. Because I was like, this is not real life. It was just like, it brought me into a whole nother state of delulu. Because I was like, this man is not up here for real. This is not 2024. I had to be able to do that just to deal with it. I said, this don't make no sense. I said, Wiley done went and played this young man. And the young man let him play him. Because he already seen what he could do. And then I remember he was talking about how he went in the room and when what's the name was I guess experiencing his going through what he was going through when he was in crisis. He basically he was saying that he wasn't responding to him. He was like he heard him talking, in his room, but whatever he was saying wasn't making sense. I said, Lord have mercy. You gonna let this man in your house? He's talking about my YouTube name, Lance Jones. Bro, we already know your real name. What you talking about? I cannot. Girl, why am I talking about this shit again today? I'm just glad I ain't got to watch that video. I done got what I'm gonna get from it. And I'm going on. Like he said, he done. He said he wanted to talk about it and move on with his life. That is a situation where you just want to move on with your life because listening to him for so long, I was ready to move on with my life. I just did not feel like do you think him being his roommate helped? Like, because this is what I'm starting to think now. I think him moving into that situation was not good for his mental health either. Like, I feel like neither one of them were good for each other's mental health. That's how I feel about it. Because, the guy, he was like, he said he worked 2 jobs. He said, so for the most part, when he home, he sleep. So work both of their definition of work was different. And I guess, the other guy, he said, I thought it was cool. I mean, even though it was something separate, maybe he was okay with, I got a roommate at the house, everything good, while I'm gone, whatever. But then you got to factor in, like, imagine the conversations, like when they talk to each other about anything. Why is that stressing me out when I wasn't even there? But this shit just don't make no sense. Shit is wild. Like, there should have been a law against that because I just felt like it was just not going to be a good thing. And I wonder who else knew about this odd couple situation. Because you remember the odd couple, and then they lived together or whatever, they was roommates or something. That man that almost messed up his whole living situation. That man said he worked his other job. He said he a contractor for T-Mobile or something like that. And then he say he do ride share. So he out there, he working. I got all kinds of coffee and chocolates down there. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go a light one for that. Just because I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing no more. I just can't believe. He was like, my sister didn't know I had a roommate. Cause your sister probably would have told you not to let him in your house. Your sister probably would have did her due diligence and went and found out who you was considering letting move in your place. And he out here acting like Shamar, feeling like he grown that age. Let me take these off because I ain't gonna do that. I cannot. I'm just sick of this. Sick of all of it. They get on my nerves. Did I cut the other? No, I didn't. I'm sick of it. I want to make me a moo today. I'm gonna go look through these fabric scraps I got in here. Not scraps, but I might actually end up having to put two of them together and housing freaky Jason's. She would, man, he thinking he grown because of his age. And then he does have a lot of independence. And I'm pretty sure he worked hard to establish that level of independence. Because again, with his speech impediment, it could have came from anywhere. We don't even know if he Lil Daryl. But he just sound like Lil Daryl to us. He didn't look like him. Thank God he did not look like him because I would not have been able to watch the entire thing. I would have just turned it off. I would have just I wouldn't have been able to do that. But in his head, he probably seen him on social media, had a whole different, because like if you think about even with what happened in Dallas, he was able to bounce back from it. He was able to, excuse me, do a lot of things after the fact. So I could kind of get why he was saying, you know, he thought what he thought about him, and then you think about it, 2022 or between 20 and 22, whatever, he might have been at the height of whatever he was doing. Like when it came to his show, he probably was doing better. Like, and that was before all, a lot of people just decided it was much easier just to beef with each other in that sector. And he had support from, you know and I guess, old boy looking out, you know from the outside looking in, he probably thought that watching Wiley work with Tasha K and other people, you know that was different for him. He probably, that's something he ain't never experienced before. So he was excited. He was like, shit, let me go on over there, whoop de woo doo doo doo. Honey, what he do that for? What did he do that for? Oh, I got this other one that I didn't finish. I was supposed to be doing this elastic. I really don't like how it came out, but I'm gonna finish this one. I'm gonna go ahead and put the elastic in here and pull it together. I didn't like how it looked. I need to go back. I was trying to order some, but they didn't have it on the website. I gotta go inside the store, and traffic been so crazy. But let me get this. What's my elastic at? You know what? I cut a piece, but I ended up probably using it for something else. But it's wild out here. That's I'm gonna say. It's wild out here. Like this shit is crazy. Like real life, real life, real life. Like no joke. And I just feel like I feel bad for him because cognitively he really did not think. He did not. He doesn't have the skills or ability to think that far. I guess you could say. And you can kind of pick that up in the conversation because parts of the conversation he sound way younger than what he was. So what's that? Real childlike. I guess I'll throw this away. And I don't know, child. I don't. What's my elastic? It might be inside the thing. Elastic right quick. I don't know. I just don't know no more. I don't know. I'm tired. I don't even think I'm gonna follow that no more. I'm just trying to know. I gotta tap out of that. That is beyond my pay grade again. Um, I don't even get paid for that no more. Oh, I hope it's in this damn tote. Can I find? plastic. Oh, there it is. Who was in there? Oh, tell me everything you say. It's just out of control. I just, he probably was out there trying to make ends meet. You know, poor thing. He just hustling and surviving. And then he met him. Over, and I give you my love. Anything that you want to say, give it to you, baby. You know what? I knew I ain't really want to stay here. I ain't even bother putting my spools and my thread on my board, my what's the name board that I got, my peg board. I ain't even bother putting that up on the wall. Won't tell you everything you say and do. I love you. We got remote home. So there you go. I don't know where my other large safety pins at. Stuff. But I don't know what we gonna do. I'm just glad that young man got himself free from that situation. It's like he got stuck with a client, and he a client himself. This is crazy. We gotta do better. We gotta do better as people. I don't know. That shit was funny as hell though yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, that video, that interview, that's going in the books. I ain't gonna lie. That right there, if you can sit through it, that is epic. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, is it gonna fit? I don't know if this gonna work. Oh no, I gotta put it around the back. I forgot I had did it on the other side. So the back part. I had to rig this one up because I ain't even have enough fabric to do it. It was me, baby. Mm-hmm. You're the light of my life. Oh, I'm telling you everything you say you do. Ain't no way. It just don't make no sense. We just gotta do better. I don't know what else to say. I just really don't think he should have been in that situation. Ooh, what? I love the fabricate. Well, I can do that one too. Boy, I'm telling you. Mm-hmm. Every expression. Boy, you got me with a dozen moves. That's sad. And Lil Daryl was scared, child, because ain't no way. Lil Daryl should have been at least about it. Because he, that's what it requires to have a person like that in your house. You gotta be about it. You gotta be just as crazy, if not crazier than that person. Be in there hiding in neighbors' houses and stuff. Child, I don't like the size of this one either. I gotta go get some more fabric. I don't like this. I don't like to halfway do nothing. Or like, I don't like this. This is just like I guess you could say a demonstration of showing what you can like piece together if you don't have enough. But this ain't nothing that I normally do. I was freestyling to try to make it work. My machine ready. So I'll stitch these together. Oh shit. And I give you my love. Anything that you ask me. I need my regular machine. Put this together. And grab me another pen so it don't slip away while I go get my machine ready. Because if I don't, it'll slip away from me. Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and see. I know I got some yellow. I think it's like yellow, white, and black. But it was like two different fabrics. I think I'm gonna put them together and get comfortable and put me a cute little why am I calling the muumuu? I'm gonna do a caftan, but I'm gonna alternate the colors. Oh, I'm gonna leave that right there. My grid came out. Some roses. You know what? I did notice. Hold up. I ain't gonna say that. Oh, I gotta stitch these together. The elastic. And I normally do a zigzag stitch. I do number 6 because it's a real good stitch. It's too much. It's just really too much. Oh shoot, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So with them elastic pieces, the key to that is stitching it like 4 or 5 times back and forth. That way you don't have to worry about it popping or coming loose on the inside. Um, a lot of times the elastic band is uncomfortable because of the type of elastic, and also it can be about how it fits too. So, child, okay, so let's stitch this, pull this out. I got the elastic, and like I said, the elastic I use is this one I've been using for a long time, and I made sure I went back and got every time I re-up, I guess you could say, on the elastic, I always get the same one because all of them ain't made the same. Like this one is stretched like that. So I got another black one that's sitting here. It's stretched like that too. It's a real thin one. So I try to find the ones that stretch with the head instead of just, some of them, they hard, but sometimes people will get the wrong ones. They'll get the harder ones, and the harder ones are really for clothes, like when you putting on, like for pants and stuff like that. So that's that. Stitch that one closed. I think I did. Yeah, I did a zigzag up there. I'm gonna close this jank out. Trying to do it. Okay, here. Which zigzag is that I use? I gotta figure out which one I use when I do it. I'm gonna. That's too big. Maybe before. I'm gonna try it on this real quick because I don't want to mess it up if it's the wrong size. Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong foot. And that ain't even that. Wait a minute now. That's too small. That ain't it either. Let me try 5. Well, tell me everything you say and do. Alright, let me do the 5. Yeah, I don't think this working because this ain't looking right. That ain't even the right size. It might be the material. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do my best. I'm gonna measure the stitch. But yeah, child, I don't know. Um, that ain't even that tall. I'm gonna try that. But yeah, I don't know. Have you heard anybody else talk about the interview? I'm waiting. Cause honey, they probably busy trying to get their own interviews. That's why it's so quiet. That is crazy. And then again, I take that back. Some people they ain't really okay, they ain't interested like that. And honey, I'm just like, I don't know, honey, because, oh, Lord. But then again, you know what? I had to go back and look as far as the Cash App situation. I guess it would make sense to see if the person is genuine or what else, to test, I guess, check the temperature of the authenticity and stuff like that. I don't know. That's probably another reason to wait too. Because, baby, he would have did that for the free. He would have told every damn thing. But maybe he also felt more comfortable going ahead and telling it now that he done already shipped all that man's stuff up out of his house. And, because he done made a decision. He said he can't come back there. He don't know where he gonna go. He just know he ain't coming to his house. Who was rich? Girl, all I know, that man Phil was crazy. I said, child, if I ain't laugh and laugh and laugh, I just can't sit through it no more. If he talk faster, if he talk faster, I'd probably be sitting up here listening to it again today. But child, I don't know how many days I got left. I can't do that no more. Lord knows. I ain't had no business doing it last night. It's small. It gotta be my what's the name. That's crazy. Daryl. My name is Lance Jones. That nigga said, my name is Lance Jones. Oh my gosh. And he hearted that Cash App child. He probably got some good money last night. I was laughing. Lord knows. When I tell you, I said, wait a minute, ain't this his real name? He ain't even do it right. He's supposed to have child. Somebody supposed to have showed him how to change that name, that other name to Lance Jones. Why ain't nobody? He out here trying to be grown. Now how I know that man name? We wasn't supposed to know his name. I hope that's a fake name too. I'm just gonna say that. Got me about ready to look it up. to see if it's real. Yeah, that one, it came out good. I guess maybe because the way I stitch and the way I generally make them. If I don't like it, I don't like it. That is how I am. And I can see the fine details in it, and other people probably can't even see the fine details. But this the one that I had made it with some scraps that I had left over. So, and for real, I would have to show the back to see that. So like right here, you can see where I joined the two fabrics together just to make it one. Child, people be having little shady comments about my blindness, but baby, I ain't had to clock in 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years. I ain't had to wear nobody's uniform. Ain't God good? And this ain't the only thing I was making. Won't he do it? Yes, he will. Fight your battles for you and wonder how you slept so motherfucking good last night. Oh, girl, I caught it. I had caught it. But I let it sit for a minute. Because I was like, it ain't had nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I caught it. I'll be 43 tomorrow. I'm trying to be good. I got one tooth gone because I pulled it out. These mine. Raggedy as a motherfucker if they is ain't putting shit on them. Won't he do it? And I can chew any damn thing I want. Let me stop. I ain't messing with you, Reba. But I caught it. I said, girl, what you gonna do with it? Sit it right there because a bitch like that could never. I'm a self-starter. Anyway, and a free thinker. You was waiting, girl. That's why y'all bought y'all. No, you be over here. But see, I didn't even know because I don't be over there like that. Cause you know I come up here and I'm still holding back. I still ain't said what I could say. Because again, they ain't got nothing to do with me. And I ain't no indirect ass person. I said what the fuck I got to say and I get on about my business. And I really don't, you know what I'm saying? One thing I have learned along the way, and I ain't even gotta have no degrees. I don't gotta have none of that shit. What I'm not doing is going backwards and arguing with a bitch. That's just like if I go in the store. If I was a cashier when I was 15, 16 years old, what am I arguing with a cashier for? Because I learned the lessons and I moved on 25 years ago. I've never been a warehouse worker. If I scratched that, I did it for 1 month, and that was because I had to pay off something. And them little 20 hours and them their knees and bending and lifting other people's shit. Uh-uh. So I like to work smarter and not harder. And that's my thing. And I was just so shocked because I don't have no beef with that person. And I've already told that person that. So I don't even know what they came from. All I know, misery loves company. And that bitch gonna have several seats fucking with me. Cause I promise you, I ain't that one. I ain't that one. I ain't that one. I ain't none of them. I ain't none of them. I'm not none of them. I ain't that girl. You know, I talk nice and I am I am basically a black mutt. I am mixed with two different types of fucking crazy. Now, just because I know how to sit here and I learn how to talk and not, I don't have a speech impediment. Okay? I don't talk the way I motherfucking read. Yes, I do. I read well. Oh, I love lemongrass. So, it's just astonishing. It's this is how I don't understand. One thing I don't do, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be straight up. I don't try to start shit with people because I'm the type of person I don't know how to stop, and I go too goddamn far, and I fuck around and make everybody in your goddamn family, anybody you know, mad with me. Bitch, if you know anything about a left-handed motherfucking person, bitch, girl, I've learned how to contain my crazy quite well. I've learned how to do it through crafting. Girl, I'm going to make me some soaps. I'm about to go do me some more hair oils. Because I was actually about to make me a grease today. And I was like, well, shit, I don't got to do all that today. I'm going to just go ahead and use my shavy hair butter that I made. And I use my other body oils to moisturize my body. While hoes clocking in. We are not the same. So you will never. Don't do that. Don't do me. Find you somebody, bitch. Go find something to do. Find something to do. Find something to do. You can't put me in that because I didn't. I ain't come for you. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, nigga. I've not once. Have you heard me speak on it? Let's talk about it. Have you heard me speak on it? I have not even engaged via text message about it. Ever. Ever. Because I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman. And what that either one of them eat don't make me shit. And whatever they do in their life don't pay my motherfucking bills. I'm not her. But what I have learned how to do is meet each and every person I come across where they are. Huh? I meet you where you are. And see, I don't get down on, like, I laugh and joke and I talk about, she is content. She is out here talking about people, whatever the case may be, this is and the third. Okay. And if you have not noticed, I did not build a platform off of her. I did not I build it off. I started out sewing, DIYing, and crafting. And that's one thing I'm gonna continue to do. Because that's what the fuck I want to do. That's what I came here for. Like, don't get me wrong, I laugh, I have a good time, whoop de whoop. And I still ain't saying nothing fucked up yet. I still haven't. I haven't. Cause bitch, I ain't even have to leave my house today. I feel great. Uh, in the last 2 days, I left just because I had to go get something and do something right quick and brought my ass back home. I don't have to scam nobody. I sleep well. I don't. Let me tell you something. I appreciate anybody that's cool with me from here. I'm not in nobody phones or inboxes begging for a motherfucking thing because I know how to log out and clock out and clock into my real life and make it happen. Not clock into somebody's 9 to 5. Not clock into somebody's 9 to 5 school system. Mine at home. You know why? Because this right here gave me that freedom. You can do that too. You can do that too. This allowed me to slow down, leave a bullshit ass corporate situation that I was basically selling my soul to make money instead of focusing on creating legacy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do it too. Also, each and every person that I've come across, I will give them a word of encouragement. I will meet them where they are. I will pray for them. I pray for them for their circumstances to get better because everybody deserves that much as human beings. I don't give a damn what you have done, what you got going. I don't care. That's not my business. What y'all got to understand is I am fine being in the villain era. Not saying that I'm a venomous or trying to villainize people, whatever the case may be. But you got to understand when I ain't got no fucks to give and a motherfucker want to sit and keep me on their tongue, I'm fine. Because I guarantee, bitch, I slept good. I ain't get up. I got up early, about 4. I watched TV a little bit because I had went to bed about 10 or something after I got tired of listening to that bullshit. Then I laid down again to about 11. I said, girl, get your ass up. Then I washed my ass. Made me a cup of coffee. It ain't the best cup of coffee, but she'll do because I ain't have to go nowhere to get it. Honey, I made about 20 egg rolls last night. I said, oh, girl, go ahead and heat you some up in the air fryer so they can be nice and crispy. That's what I did today. And bitch, I'll be 43 tomorrow. By God's grace, I ain't nobody grandmama like my mama was. You know what? One thing I'm not going to do, now, one thing I have done, and I can admit to it, I have said things that I felt like Peach should be doing with her son because I've worked with kids in those conditions. I mean, with those challenges, and I've actually had one with some behavioral challenges of my own. So through experience, education, and work, I will say and I will give my opinion. But one thing I will never do is talk about one that came here new. That's one thing you ain't gonna. Baby, let me tell you something. They have a purity and a calling over their lives. And they are closest to God than any of us ignorant motherfuckers that done lived on this planet longer than them. And if I want to pray for one, baby, I'm going to get on my knees. Fuck you mean? Every baby. I don't care. I don't care about what nobody around them have going on. And that's the shit that I don't like. Did I want to speak on it? Fuck no. But see, if you want to be passive, I'm not a passive aggressive type person. And I thought we was better than that. I really did. And I still can say way more. But that right there, uh-uh. No. No. Because the innocence that they come into this world with, people will never understand. And if anything, your job is to protect them at all costs. I don't care who they are. I do not care. Let me tell you something. I told my story of how I put everything I had on the line to go to Florida to get somebody else fucking baby. And their parents was so caught up in being in the streets and that stuff. I left mine in good hands because both of my folks had them and held me down. And they supported me in making that decision. And I went and got her. Now, whatever the parents decided to do afterwards, that's on them. But even through that intervention, there was documentation. You know why? Because regardless of if they got mad at me and if they did not want that baby to be with me, they found a home for them. For somebody that can love them and really provide for them and take care of them. I'm not childish like that. But I can be if I want to. I promise you. I promise you. I ain't her. I ain't her. I'm not her. I'm not her. And every time I come around people, I come in peace. If anything, I will offer solutions and different things, and I ain't even charging for it. The fuck? I caught it. But I let it sit for a minute. Because see, I don't act in the flesh. I was before, a long time ago. And a bitch that got a clock in could never get that from me. You can't, what? We not on the same frequency. We not on the same wavelength, educational wise, spiritual wise. I'm not caught up in that cycle of trying to work and have all these things that I don't fucking own to flex just to make myself happy. You see this hair? It's mine. I ain't bought shit. I was sitting here thinking about, oh, do I want a couple braids or whatever for my birthday? Fuck no. That shit make my skin itch. Fuck, I look like 42 going on 43 wearing fucking baby hairs. I ain't no goddamn baby. Let the children have it. Let the children have it. Who is on my phone? Oh, ain't nobody important. But because you see my name and you seen that I gave somebody a cash out, I work for my money. That's my motherfucking money. And if I want to support somebody's channel, I can support it. I'm a grown ass fucking woman. My channel ain't even monetized. Clock it. I ain't even monetized. Could I be? Fuck yeah. But then I still be back in the same system working over and over again. You have to work 10 times harder. You have to be even more creative. Girl, look at that girl over there. Her damn eye bags down here. She looked like she about 55 years old and she ain't fucking 40 because of social media. Fuck out of here. Girl, please. Girl, please. Child, and I still ain't even said nothing. I still ain't even said nothing. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought we do over here in VA, but we a different combination of the North and the South, baby. Okay? Bitch, we can hunt. We can go to school. We can roast and gag. We can do any motherfucking thing you hoes want to do. But you'll see that I don't want to do any of that stuff. And you take it as a weakness. Bitch, I'm far from weak. And this is no shade to people that don't work hard in a real profession their whole life. I'm talking about whole certifications. You a bad motherfucker if you got one and you walk away from it and you just got it sitting there and you notice you can pick it up when you want to. Bitch, I got degrees that I can pick up when I want to. And other certifications when I want to. We ain't the same. Like, so I need you to, that's no different than dating out of your field and out of your range. 9 times out of 10, if you come across me, I'm gonna be the peacemaker because I elevate up here, okay? And if your elevation, and I ain't talking about your elevator, okay? What? Well, you know what? Basic is basic does, honey. That's all I got to say because I don't even understand. I don't even see no other explanation for it. And I'm far from being the type of person to create fake beefs and be a part of it. And if you want me to say something, I found it odd that all of it went on and really started uh uh escalating when another person claimed that they had been mad and they had been mad for the last motherfucking year. Bitch, I'm not getting mad for no whole year and then jumping on no train. No, I know how to fight on my goddamn own. The fuck? I don't need a cosigner. I've never had a cosigner for nothing in my life. A car, an apartment, a motherfucking loan. Shit, nothing. So why would credit cards? So again, it's like, why would I jump on and start doing this? I'm not doing that for no views, for no followers. Bitch, I get it out the mud. And I done said that plenty of times. If you've ever seen, like I had videos up here talking about doing ride share, we're not the same. I know how to log off this bitch and make money every fucking day. In my hand. And I ain't gotta wait the motherfucking Friday to cash no check, no every 2 weeks. Bitch, I don't roll like that. I get money every day. Okay? And you don't have to go up here. I don't have to show my family. Show all of my fucking business. That's weird. For people to want somebody else's life so bad. To like create, like I'm just confused and like what the fuck is, like what are some people doing here? What are their intentions here? And in my opinion, I do feel like it has lasted longer than it should have, because it shouldn't even went to this point. But who am I to judge? They grown. Okay? They grown. And that ain't my problem. But at the same time, what you are not allowed to do is say certain things to people, pick with people, and then decide how long they should be mad, how far they should go, what they should be saying, and what they should be doing. You don't have the fucking you ain't got it like that. You ain't got it like that. You ain't built like you ain't got it like that. You cannot choose how it should go once you start it. That's why I am very careful on the battles I choose to be involved in. And it ain't mine. And a lot of people have sat back and said the same thing for a long motherfucking time. What? They have. They've said it as long as it's been going on. I'm not going to get mad with other people and be on some high. I didn't even fucking play high school games when I was in high school. You know why? I was beyond my years. I was already a parent. I never dated none of the boys in high school that I went to. I mean, the people I hung with, it was a combination of people, but they had their shit together. They fucking GPAs was 3.5 and higher. Okay? That's the part of ghetto club I am. Okay? Ghetto scholars. Get into it. Get into it. Because that's a different level of fucking reading and dragging the fuck out of a bitch. Okay? I don't do mush mouth drama. I don't. I don't. I sit back and laugh at mush mouthtivity. Now that shit be funny than a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. Then you sit back and listen to them phone calls from prison. Calls. That man can't talk worth a damn. The only games I played was basketball, and I made sure I was on the team. And that's the I didn't even play because I'm gonna tell you why I didn't play. Because most of the girls they was bulldaggers. They was into each other, and it wasn't a vibe I wanted to be a part. I did not play no type of games in high school. So if I see a person that I went to school with, or whatever the case may be, I'm still not gonna play that type of game with them now. So just imagine what I'm gonna do with a stranger. I don't I don't know. I don't know what else to say. But I ain't even saying I feel like I feel like I'm still being nice. Because see, I have a natural, if you know anything about a Virgo, I have the natural knack. It's my tongue can be a two-edged sword. The same tongue that can build you up, bitch, I can make you cry, ready to fucking win me or fight me. Okay? Yeah, girl, they was around there. Child, they still do. I ain't into that. That ain't my thing. People can do what they want to do. But like I said, it can be a two-edged sword. And the level of division is sickening. It's so sickening to me. I'm not into that. Bitch, show me where the motherfucking contract at for the new year. Cause October 1, all the fucking federal money dropping quarter 1. I don't give a fuck about a bitch that got a clock in. The fuck, girl. We're not the same. Show me a state contract that can be worked in the 50 states and that we can motherfucking bid on and get money on, bitch. Show me that. Because if you can't show me that, bitch, you ain't talking to me about a motherfucking thing, okay? And I'm just talking. And I really don't even care. I promise you I'm going to be fine when I leave here. Girl, my motherfucking birthday tomorrow, bitch. Fuck you, hoe. I don't care. I don't care. I ain't never came up here acting like I had this and had that. And no, I was me. And still is. Bitch single. Know why? Because I ain't putting up with nobody's shit. Ain't nobody gonna be able to breadcrumb me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That shit crazy. I'm sitting here laughing because I was, you know what I'm saying, had the best. I don't even remember when I seen it. But I was like, it reminded me of what's his name, Marlon West. He was like, oh, you wanna talk about mamas. You know what I'm saying? That's what the fuck I was like. Honey, I can log off today and never have to come back to YouTube for a damn thing in my life. You know why? I spent many, many years studying, working, and even when I was studying and going to school, I worked a full-time job. I had a full-time schedule, and I commuted 45 minutes to and from school, and I raised my two sons and had them in sports. YouTube was still around. Do you think I gave a fuck about a YouTube then? And I still don't now. It's never that deep for me. I don't have to do this. I don't need nothing from, I don't even, y'all don't have to buy, please don't buy nothing from me. Don't buy nothing from me. You don't have to buy a damn thing. Y'all don't understand. I come from a long line of go-getters. I was telling my son, I said, you know, my granddaddy was like 80, and he always worked for himself. He always did most of the part. He like helped. He built pools. He did things with his hands. But one of the things I remember him doing till he couldn't do no more, and he had dementia. He would ride a bike because he did not drive, and he would strap a lawnmower on the back of that bitch. And from where I'm from, it's a lot of number streets. He he would ride that motherfucker from where he lived all the way to the other side of town. And when he finished, he rode that motherfucking bike back home. He played his numbers and he went home and he did that shit again. That's just one side. That I ain't even talking about the motherfucking Gullah Geechee side. So you better find you somebody to play with. Good. So again, pair that hustle, muscle with knowledge. You could never. You will never. Okay? Because by the time you get to enjoy your life, you're going to be waiting to get that same Social Security that ain't going to fucking be there because they giving it all the way to the migrants as we speak. Your hard-earned coins on them EBT cards, darling. So much so, some people can't even get their benefits. And you notice how they disappearing on people's cards? Keep clocking in. That's it. Oh, let me see what else I'm working on. Girl. You know what? I had made sure I ate before I came up here. Because I knew I would have ended up like, girl, I got to eat. And I would have just walked off. I ain't lying. I get hungry, bitch. I don't want to talk. Like, I ain't with that stupid shit. Oh, I forgot I had this. I'm gonna do something. Hold up. Where's my I gotta change my needle. I don't have, sometimes I use a little coin to it's a beautiful day and I'm chilling in my back. Yes, dogs playing. Girl, yes. Get into it. Get into it. That's the type of vibe. That's the type of vibe it is. You know the funny thing. Today would have been my grandma's birthday. And the funny thing is, I didn't even plan on coming up here today at all. Because it's you know what, when I was younger, and I was still in my phase of trying to process how everything happened because she was murdered. So it used to be like a sad day right before my birthday because, certain things, but it's not a sad day no more. And that's all I plan on doing was chilling today. And that's how I generally come up here and that's the type of stuff I'm on. I laugh and joke and shit like that, but you gotta find somebody that care. But yeah, I'm trying to find my I need to get me another. I wonder if I put my needle over there. I need a strong needle. Oh yeah, this is a strong one because it ain't got no colors on it. I gotta use a strong needle when I make certain things like heavier materials. So yeah, I'm about to throw some stuff together today. That's more of a masculine color, so I'm gonna put that one with that one. Um, I wonder if my buddy's still at the post office because I'm gonna make him another pot holder. One of my favorite the guy that works at my PO box. He's like a friend of the family, and he's mad cool. So a lot of times I had went and made him a he was I don't know if he retired yet or not. He told me he was gonna retire um soon. He said he was just gonna do it abruptly when they start getting on his nerves too bad. So I don't know if he did it or not yet because I ain't been down there. So I'm gonna make this pot holder and get him one because I always make him something because he's a Yankees fan. And, okay, we got me a little piece of chalk. I don't got my other chalk. So I'm gonna do it here. I just be chilling and vibing, minding my business. Try to at least. I might actually spend the day at the beach tomorrow. Do a few other things. I probably won't even come back up here this week because there's some other stuff I gotta work on in the background that requires my attention anyway. So that's the thing, like, child, people be taking YouTube too serious to me, in my opinion. Because I ain't no, I'm a firm believer in all money ain't good money. And I say that all the time. You got to be careful what you ask for and what you pray for. That's it, that's all. And also, when I do pray, hold on, should I do that one? I think I'm going to do that on the other side. You got to be specific and you got to be intentional. So with that being said, some people lack the knowledge and understanding of that. So if you do tell them you're praying for a specific thing, they don't understand it because their brain cell don't really they ain't got it. They just ain't got it, girl. They ain't got it. And that's okay because everybody ain't on the same frequency. But mm-mm. I'm not stuck in pride and ego. Yes. Mm-mm-mm. Yes. My older uncle, I child, he would sing that song in a heartbeat, talking about you gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them. That shit was so funny. That was a part of his prayer at one of my cousin's baby showers. That shit was so damn funny. I thought he was about to say a real good prayer. He got to talk about something. You got to know when to hold. I said, okay, Uncle Ike. He won't play no games at all. And some people really need to know when to hold them and when to fold them and when to walk away. Everybody ain't to be played with. Because trust and believe. Let me tell you something. Bitch, I don't even play with the chief of police. Let me rewind that again. I don't play with him. And I told him to his face I ain't gonna play with him. You ain't different. That man walked the other way when he see me nowadays. It ain't from what I said. It's from what I haven't said yet. What's my thing? Something to make him a little pot holder. Cause he told me he liked the barbecue. This was my buddy Darren at the post office. He told me cut that corn. I'm gonna cut this corn. Taz, be quiet. yourself some more. Yeah, girl. She about to have me saying, he saw me. He saw me. He looked beyond the cloud. You say the rich like me. And oh, glory be to God. Because that's who keeping me off your ass. He saw me. These bitches are retarded. Slow bus asshole. Short bus shouting. Fucking with me. Short bus shouting. Thought she had something to see. Shot boss shouting. Let me stop. I ain't gonna get started. I be done there. Oh shit. Let me stop. I told y'all I'm a mutt. I'm an educated mutt. You saw me. I figure out which one I do in minutes. Yes. Glory be to God. Mm-hmm. Better find something to do, bitch. Yes. I was sitting back laughing because I was thinking about this song. Because my brother and his friends, they used to rap. And it was this song. How did it get started? I know it said it started. You go the low way, I'm gonna go the highway. You tried your way, but I tried my way. I'm home where you lay, and you at home where I stay. You back up the moves I made. Yeah. Say, I'm gonna get this paper before they put me under the dirt. All bundles of work, and I keep something to squirt right under my shirt. You know them boys ride hot, but them bills do. I got a few niggas who trying to cop. Child, y'all better find somebody to play with. I know them smokers. I got that raw that make them smokers want to steal. Yo, they was wild as shit back in the day. I ain't gonna lie, they was crazy. Lord have mercy. They still crazy. Which one I want to use? Taz, be quiet. I don't know why the fuck they think I'm a fucking valley girl or some shit. What I want to drink? I do have some cranberry juice. I'm gonna drink that. I done drunk all my champagne. I gotta go re-up because my birthday tomorrow. Oh. said how to come up be on my mind. Fuck slanging things on other folks' time. Okay? Bitch, I wish I would be doing stuff on other folks' time. And mind the other folks' business that's doing shit on their own time. Okay, I hope I got enough bread for this one. Because I can sit here. Oh, shit. I don't want to drop my drink. Which one? I guess I'm going to do 21. That one look different. Oh, see here. Man, my fucking business. And the funny thing is, I hadn't even been over there so long, and I don't even know what made me go. I haven't been back since. My friends from VA good. She talked about how folks vanished in the thin air. Some more I teased about leaving there, coming here to become a paralegal in our courts. Girl, we got all this water. Baby, when I tell you I live on a peninsula. Yeah. People be with that. They be with that. I ain't lying. They do all the time. That's why when my when my family member came down here and I had to remind him that he loved that gray girl. I didn't. I'm gonna say it again. I had to remind him of how much he loved her, not me. Hey, Karina. And with that being said, he was reminded because he was like, you know what? It was only one other one. This is something I didn't know. That he from here too, but he live on the West Coast or whatever. He'll come back and forth. But that's when he told me that it was one of them that he was in love with a long time ago. And she ended up late. And I guess it brought him back to that place because I had to remind him. I was like, look, bro, you got this was like my brother on my dad's side, and I was like, you love her, I don't. You know what I'm saying? You got to remember that everybody got different type of relationships. You in a relationship with that girl, I'm not with her. I'm not gonna play with her like that. And you know, our family, we don't on that side, they definitely don't play like that. And he was like, oh yeah, because I was in love with such and such, and this that happened to her. And I was like, yeah, you remember. I ain't even know nothing about it. I was like, see, that's why he heard and got her out of here. And see, what he forgot was he saw, and that was like one of my good friends at the time. He said to me, he was like, girl, he think you stupid. And I was like, no, he don't, friend. He was like, yes, he do. And he was like, I said, well, why he think that? He said, I don't know. He said, but he gonna fuck around and find out. I said, I can see that happening. But when he came with her, it was like, maybe it was an impulsive move and it felt like the right thing to do at the time to get away from where they were. But when he got here, you know, he met the evolved me. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't a little girl looking for no family, no friend. I wasn't looking for none of that, and I still ain't. Um, so he realized how slow and behind he was because he was out there on that stuff, girl. So when he got sober enough, he realized he needed to get her out of here. That was the best thing he could do. Cause I had some cousins, they was like, "Oh no, he knew not to ask, cause she come this way. We ain't even gonna play with her like that." So guess who let him? And guess what? All I had to do was tell him one time, bruh. Like I guess maybe he forgot, cause see he was like the worst of the mutt situation because he was like the craziest and he displayed it. But see, it's a different type of crazy when you don't even gotta show it. But I don't volunteer it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's wise to volunteer it. I don't think it's a good move. It's something you always have in the cut for when you need it. So that's how that went. He went on by his business. And see, you know, some of them they're able to use those girls in different ways and play around, and it's just like I said, the type of games and stuff they was used to doing and all that, excuse me, work better on the west, like where they came from with it. It's like once they started coming towards the east, we was like, we don't want it. I told you that was the last year it snowed here. It snowed so much when them demons came back here. I swear on everything. When him and that girl came over here, that's the most snow we had in a long. We ain't had that snow since. And that's what I meant by, oh boy, he should have showed, what's the name? He was crazier than him. Because maybe he wouldn't tried that at his house. What happened? Something done what happened at NPD. I read about it later. It done popped up on my phone, child. That's why I told him he should have went ahead and showed. I mean, that's why I said he should have showed a little bit of extra for that dude. It could have helped him out of that situation quite a bit. Because yeah, I had to act all kinds of indignant just because people will try you, but that's only as needed, as necessary. See, people will try to pull your whole card to see how far they can go with you, and that's cool. That's cool and everything like that. I don't talk. I don't talk like that. If I talk, I'm gonna talk about it one time. I ain't talking about it no more. I'm ready to act. Cause I'm not no internet beefer. I don't do all that. I'm about action. Anything I do, I don't even know how to play around like that. And honestly, that told me a lot. And it showed me a lot. I ain't I'm not going back that way no more. Because again, where I'm headed, I'm not trying to be YouTube famous. Bro said he wasn't sticking around. No, he won't. He left, and he like 10 years older than me. He my older brother. hmm He got the fuck on. And the crazy thing was, for me to tell him that, and I was probably the least, like, the person he wouldn't have. I think he really didn't. I think, but I don't understand because, like, I think the what happens is with the youngest, it's like a combination of whatever is left the fuck over from the two people that have them, right? And as you get older, it's like your responsibility to figure out how to use that energy. Because generally the youngest want to be ready to fuck some shit up. They ain't talking about nothing. They ready to do something. You fuck with their mama, their brother, their cousin, they churn. Like, they don't give a fuck. Like, it's up. It's like that. So, it look like a piece missing. The piece where on this it. This it. Oh, my phone ringing. Somewhere. I gotta find my phone. Where's my phone? I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, it's over here on the floor. Let me see. I don't know that. Let me see something. Let me see something. Um, I don't know nobody over there. Yeah, my brother, he was like, hell no. I don't know what she know. I'm in her house. She know where all her shit at and whatnot like that. And see, you know what I'm saying? He had like this weird tweaker energy vibe going on with him and the girl. And so he was used to like manipulating real young girls. So here I am, I'm grown. That girl he was with was like my oldest child age and his one of his kids' age. So, the things he was able to say and do to her, he couldn't do to me. And so that's why I had to remind him. I was like, she's a child to me. And I had to remind him of that. And he knew I was for real. And on top of that, he knew I got two sons. Mm-mm-mm. Give you love. Anything that you expect. I'm so lucky that you are mine. Like a shooting star. In heaven and it feels well. Not here. Ooh, the things that you do that keeps me falling for you. Hard. Oh, I love and tell the truth. I'll always love you. Oh, 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 oh. And I give you my life. Anything that you ask me. Mm-hmm. Child, why you think Chris always fighting and Trey always fighting? Child, ain't nobody got time to be talking and playing with people. Oh Lord, let me stop. They talking about Virginia's for lovers. Virginia's for fighters. Bitch, nobody gonna talk, going back and forth. Bitch, we don't give a fuck about no algorithm over here. Let me find out I'm getting a sewing machine for my birthday. Yep, get you one, girl. My daughter just mentioned, get you one, girl. Get you one. Get you one. And that's what I'm here for, child. Everybody need to, go ahead and work on that thing they feel like they want to work on. Yeah, they is. It's in their blood. They every time it's a lawsuit and all that there, it's always something. That's why I said I know I'll go too far, and I'm like, girl, what? Bitch, you sound like you was in LD. What the fuck I look like arguing with you? You sound. Fuck out of here. I go too far. I swear I go too far. I will. I be child. I go too far with it. And I know that about me. But she ain't even worth it. Shouldn't be worth it for nobody, honestly, at this point in juncture in the game. Not to be taken serious. Shit. We real snipers around here. Ain't no chat. None of that. Ain't no pussy pumping through my vein. The only one I got is one I'm having a hard time holding on to because that motherfucker's so fat. That's it. Oh, that you do. That keeps me falling for you. Hard. Born into the truth. You know what? It was shown to me over 10 years ago. At some point in time, we were gonna be, we weren't gonna be able to continue to let them people send their goods over here. Something was gonna be disrupted when it came to that. Um, and it's already, you know, known that we are way too dependent on other people's resources. I just be so over that stupid childish shit. We got way more fish, bigger fish to fry. Well, that sound good. I want some fried fish. That'd be good. I want some. I ain't had no puppy drums in a minute. Not puppy drum. Red snapper. That's what I want. That's the only fish my daughter would eat. And now she don't even like it. You know, my first machine I actually got, I bought on Facebook Marketplace. It was a lady. At the time, she was a nurse, I think. She worked in some type of medical capacity, and it was a brand. I think I still got the machine. I do, but I can't even get it to work now. But I'm about to get rid of it. And she was basically saying that she didn't even really have time or whatever, and it was practically brand new. And I bought it for $60, and it was literally brand new. Like she really hadn't done anything with it. And when I got it, I just practiced and practiced like nobody's business. I just practiced my ass off. I ain't even gonna lie. I was just sewing. That back then I was really messing up fabric. I had messed up through trial and error. So it was still fun. Um, it was a few things that I created that I thought was like, you know, really, really good ideas. Like I used to make my daughter fleece jackets when it got this time of the year. I would go, because a lot of times the fleece would be on sale for like 60% off. And I guess it depends on what type of fleece you get. It'll be real cute. And she was little then. She was like probably 6, 7 when I first started making them. And all I did was trace a lot of the stuff that I already had. So back when I did used to buy things for my mom's boutique, it was certain things that I would keep, or certain things that I would really like how it looked, because like I would always want to like recreate it. So I would look at it and then I'd be like, okay, well that's something I might want to keep and have around for a while. And that's basically what I did. And when I started doing that, it was easier than like buying the pattern, because if you already got a pair of pants that fit you good, you can recreate them. You got, whatever it is, like a dress, you can always recreate it. And yeah, that's how I started doing it. And I want to say, it was this one YouTuber that I used to love watching, and it was so sad because she passed away. Um, that was some years ago. It's 24, so she passed away. It was just like a couple. It was a couple years right after I learned how to sew, watching her videos. And the sad part is she passed away from domestic violence. And she was so good at what she did. Like, she was literally the person that showed how to just do it from scratch, like by tracing stuff that you already have. And that was like the easiest way for, for me to learn. And I was like, damn, that is easy. And I mean, of course, I was able to buy. I got like a big thing of patterns, but I really don't use patterns that much because lately I just make stuff for myself, or like accessories and stuff like that now. But um, it's very rare I buy a pattern. It got to be something really, really specific. But she was so, like, she was good at what she did. Like, she was it was just sad. It was sad how it happened. But she taught so much in that little bit of time. Like, it was amazing. It was a good time. And I felt like what happened to her was out of nothing but jealousy and envy. I can deal with a thief because I know a thief is going to steal. I can deal with a liar because I know a liar is going to tell a lie. But jealousy and envy, you never know what those people will do. And that girl lost her life. She was doing like fashion shows. Like, she was, oh my gosh, she made these beautiful swimsuit lines. Like, it was just crazy how that happened. And she had 3 kids. And the crazy thing is she had moved on and was married. Her children's father. She had 3 kids. The first 2 kids, their father did it. And she was young, beautiful, and vibrant. She probably was, look, maybe 30, maybe. She was so sweet. Like, she had a beautiful spirit. Like, you know how like you come across people and they talk and she was just, it was sad. It's really sad. But she made she made sewing seem like one of the most easiest things in the world to do. And you can tell when a person was born to do certain things. Like, you know how some teachers are born. Like, some people just gravitate to children, love children. They don't care. And then there's people that, just go for a paycheck. So, yeah. likes the Yankees too. I'll get this to him. He probably think I want to be with him or something if I gave him this child. Lord have mercy. I don't think I should give it to him. And you know the crazy part? I think her, okay, so she had got married. Her last child was by her husband, and that baby was probably like 2. So that was so. And it was crazy because I know I had, because like I had just found her channel, and she had already been sewing for a while, and so um I started looking like, I was like, damn, she ain't putting nothing new up here lately or whatever the case may be. And I was like, okay, maybe she's taking a break from YouTube. I really didn't pay no attention. So I went back to go, that was like when I was first, I guess you could say, getting inspired, learning, just watching, and I guess trying to grow the confidence to damn use a sewing machine. So it was just real easy watching her. So I started like looking back at old videos at, like, you know, some of the stuff that I, when I was really finally ready to try and make it. And the people was in there like RIP and stuff. I was like, to who? To who? So I went to another video, look, and I was like, okay. She went by her first name. And I was like, dang, what's her last name? What's her last name? So I had to go look for her last name. And it was a it had a mug shot of the young man that did it and everything. And it actually happened. He came into her home. Let's look at her sideways. That's why I'm a firm believer. Honey, when he show you who he is, you better get the fuck on. That's how I feel. And I can honestly say a lot of the women that I grew up, everybody was always stuck in having to have a spouse and having to have a mate, and I'm not there. I need to put a strap on this, but guess what? I could have did like a half and half, but I don't really feel like I might do the other one. I might do like a design on the other one because I haven't quite did any designs in a while. But, I don't want nobody around here. What Badu said, I don't need nobody telling me the time. Yes, certainly. Damn right. Who told you that it was alright to love me? Yes, certainly not me. Damn right. She said, I was not looking for no love affair. Oh, I wasn't looking for no love affair. Now you wanna. Shit. She said, he tried to get a little tricky. Turn me back and then you slip me, Ricky. Uh-uh. Hell no. I got time for that stupid shit. But, when I wake up, I don't need nobody telling me the time. This thing gonna be maybe from here to here. That should be good. Maybe like double the size. But I'm gonna cut it a little longer. Okay, right here. Who told you that it was alright to love me? Certain day not me. No way, no. Hell no love, no love affair. I was not looking for no love affair. I wasn't looking for no love affair. Yes. And now you wanna control me. I wasn't looking for no love affair. And now you wanna miss me? Fuck out of here. Yes, she sung that song. When I wake up, I don't need nobody telling me the time. I wonder if I should. I think I'm gonna switch this one down on this side. Put this side right quick. Certainly, certainly, certainly. But honestly, one of the things I love about sewing is you can always just find, even if it's one thing you good at making, or just find that seasonal item that you can at least sell each season. That's like a favorite. alright to love me. So suddenly not me. No one knows. I still gotta stitch that middle part first. Let me ask my son, do he got a team that he like? Cause I can make him some pot holders. Cause he probably gonna do some cooking content soon. What's this? Yes. What? Does he want to try to say and message me back and let me know? When I wake up. Forward to when I wake up. No, I don't need nobody. Oh shoot, that shit broke like a motherfucker. Sometimes this stuff be kind of thick. Where's my thicker one? That ain't caught clean off. And then the other ones. Use this one right quick. So I can see how I want to place. Then I can mark it. I guess. Yes, child. Who told you that it was alright to love me? That's why I want to put that. Certainly not me. How? I don't need nobody telling me the time. I wasn't looking for no love affair. Certainly, certainly not me. ready to have me a good time today. I don't know, I don't know if I want to. I just have to cinch them all the way up. Man, I messed around and got me some from a botanist. Baby, when I tell you, straight from a botanist, Cali ain't even got nothing on that. The last time I had it from a botanist was back when I lived in Georgia. I might just make him a plain one. I don't know if he got a team. I'm not that excellent. I know my aunt got one. She don't cook, so I ain't making her ass shit. She always eating out. So tenderly, so tenderly. Now you say, my goodness, but she don't cook. Girl, she don't cook. I ain't gonna be the same. Child, I think lay around collect dust. You can take some of I need to make me some more rose water or um I don't have any rose petals, but I do have some rose hips. I mean not rose hemp. Rose hips. So I can use them to make me a water after I clean my face. That's something I've been missing. I need to use that because that worked really good when I used to do that. My stomach hurt. I don't need nobody saying me. Certainly, certainly not me. Oh, this ain't even big enough. It's already hemmed. This probably came from something else I was making. I got a couple people people that I know that's their fans. So I'm about to post some their stuff. They're my returning people. So that's the only reason I know what they like. And I still like had some from last year. See, my problem was it wasn't buying, it was getting too much. So like a lot of people that had businesses that do like crafts and different things like that. Cause this a lady that I used to follow, and she made T-shirts. She had a really big T-shirt business, but not only did she make shirts, she sold shirts. So she, got them at a good price, and then she bought too much inventory. So when you have a lot of inventory left over, generally people like to work through what they already have. I'm gonna put this in the front. This is a perfect size. Close. Maybe I can put it here. That's even better. So you just end up with a surplus of stuff, and you like, girl, I'm not buying nothing else. I'm gonna have to use what I have and make money, because it just depends on the type of stuff you make, where you market, who you market to. People will say, oh, this was like one of the major things that happened, definitely, like in the boutique atmosphere. So you will always get people to come by, and they'll want certain things, and then they'll get missing, and then you will have the item, and then I'm not chasing nobody to do nothing. Child, my mama would. She'll call them. She'll do all that. I was like, I'm not. I was like, what you need to start doing is taking deposits for people that's serious about what they want. So that's just kind of how that went. I think that's too bright. That ain't that. I was trying to make it for a guy, so I'll go with the same one. I don't think I have any on. And I ain't gonna lie, the guys, they're not they're not catty at all. They don't. Child. You know what? You know what? What's the name of the Yankees fan? I forgot. What's the name, like the Giants? Oh, that would have been terrible if I would have took him that. It's the wrong thing. I just remember it was New York. I'm not going to do the colorful color because it look real girly. And since it's for a guy, you know what he... Well, no, that ain't going to fit. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I broke my electric scissors. I got to get me a new pair. They did make life easier. I can't lie. That's perfect size. Go ahead and do that one. I'm not cutting the corners this time because I don't like what that did. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't like how I did the last one, but I had to improvise because I was like smack dab in the middle of it when I realized it ain't come out the way I wanted it to. See, and I ain't even say nothing. Try to make that shit work. That's the thing about sewing. Like, I don't know if you have, like, some people that are, I guess you could say, detail oriented. Sometimes they can get so oriented, they be like, oh, I don't like this project, I don't like this project. But the beautiful thing about sewing, the things that you see as imperfection, people see, they don't even see it. That's the crazy part. And you could be sitting up there balled up in your head thinking, dang, I don't like this. He must be asleep. He ain't text me back. I don't need nobody telling me the time. Girl, why you ain't tell me what's the name was on? Oh, I don't really care about them. I thought it was some what's the name stuff. Hold on, what's What's the topic? Some topics I don't really pay attention to. I am not watching that on my birthday, child. They will not siphon my energy or take my joy. I ain't watching nothing. I'm gonna be in the street. Some people are just pitiful. That's being found of and content. Oh, denied. I thought I was like, because child, that netta stuff be having me rolling. They is dragging them daggone they is dragging that seasoning. They is dragging that mess out. They say they said they calling the doggone people about the seasonings. I said, Lord have mercy. It's too much. He should have said what he said. Now he gonna have to sit in that one. They said they gonna get down to the bottom of it. They said they gonna call whoever they need to call about them seasons. They said they want to know if them seasons is packaged correctly, where the seasonings at, what is actually in the seasons, where they were sourced from. I said, oh my God, this about to be crazy. I seen that somewhere too. Child, I told y'all that I had one from down there. They be a little different. I believe it. But don't but that's normally a group, like depending on what it is, it's normally a group thing. So do you think it's both of them? It's a group thing. You gotta pump the swing. Well, it's a group thing, a group thing. It's gonna make them touch the sky. Ouch. And then he trying to do pre-orders. I was like, so you basically trying to get them to pay for your product at this point. But my thing is this: you making all this money from all these views. What you doing with your money? If he making all this money, people need to stop fronting and flexing. These social media platforms ain't paying like that no more. It is showing. The veil is thin. They need to stop lying. And especially a lot of shoot, I done ran out of thread again. that big old pattern. That's the thing about like using the quilted the quilted ones, the quilting stitches do require a lot of thread. So I wasn't even thinking about that. Child, I need to go see if my Uncle Earl's still alive. Child, he been locked up. That's the one I said was a veteran and stuff. I got to check on, see if he's still. Child, they probably say he's still alive and he ain't, girl. I ain't talked to that man in years. He got to be about 80. He was strong as an ox, honey. Um, yeah, because I'm like, where's all this money going? Because if you said, okay, your trailer paid for, he's buying alcohol with his. Man, that man feet so damn big. Have you ever just looked at your feet? Ah! Yo. Man, Joe feet be so motherfucking big. Oh my god, like, okay, yeah, that time his feet was in them sandals. So I had put some lotion on and my feet was sliding out. Yes, they was like this, gripping the bottom of that shoe. But when he just standing there looking goofy, just trying to pose and stuff, you just look at them feet. You be like, yo, this dude is tall and he got some big. I know he wear every bit of a size 15. And Charles probably wear like a 12. Joe got some big feet. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah. I had seen that it's this lady that I follow her on TikTok. I forgot what her name is. But she be talking about Joe all the time. And she got a I wanna say her name is Nick or Nikki or something like that. But she talk about Joe all the time. And she even got like some type of Facebook group. And people be like sharing information with her. So much so that somebody had came and did an interview with her. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I think the interview is on her Facebook page. And she said that Joe had the whoever the person that had did the interview was somebody that knew them and was saying that they were in a real relationship. It was somebody that said that they was actually it was a lady or something. I think it was a lady, but and that was like 2 weeks ago. I think it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I forgot all about it. Whoever the person is, they didn't like hide themselves or nothing. They said who they were because if I'm not mistaken, they commented under the interview. So I don't even remember the person's name. I really don't. I just be laughing, child. Maybe I laugh too damn much. I laugh too much. That's my problem. But I just can't. Put this, but I don't know. It don't make no sense though. they say they is gonna call the FDA and everything. Then you want people to do pre-orders. So think about, for the platform that they have, he has he has like at least 700,000 people on TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. He got a lot of people. He got a lot of followers. And a decent just imagine if a decent percent of them people actually pre-ordered that seasoning, how he will basically use that to be able to fund being able to manufacture or whatever with the seasoning. And then how long them people gonna be waiting? And then I don't understand, if he got all this money, he should have been a he don't have no children. He don't live in no mansion. He don't have no brand new fancy car. He not walking around there with jewelry hanging all over the place. He said his mobile home is paid for. If it's paid for, all you paying is lot rent, and I'm pretty sure lot rent probably ain't no more than $300 or $400 down in Alabama. Shoot, round here I've heard of people lot rent being like $700. Where all the money at? That's why like I do believe. Oh, and then that same girl, I think her name was, is it Uniquely Nikki? So, I forgot her name, but anyway, she had that video, or that stuff. She had that video, that screenshot, and I'm pretty sure a lot of other people had that same screenshot, and that's why I say I believe it's a possibility, because he voluntarily slow, and then he volunteers to be slow too. Slow, at times. Well, I'm trying to see if they kids. They loud too. I got my window open. I'm so loud trying. All the time. I'm like, and then that's why, like, maybe that's where the money at. Because old boy was showing a video of him selling puppies. Well, a puppy. So I guess he was trying to show that, he do make money on the side or whatever. My thing is this: if y'all making all this money, where is it? Because if it was all like that, you would have already had the money to do what you need to do. Or if you had all this money, you would at least had you another piece of land to move that trailer onto your own acres. Like, I don't, like, it wouldn't be in the park, is what I'm saying. What is these folks doing with this social media money? And then, like, when they do the little part where she be talking about his food ready or whatever, it looked like they got like one corner of it cleaned off, but then they just let everything else be the way it's gonna be. I was like, child, living like two college boys. That's how they live. Living like two frat boys in the trailer. Talking about they going to the Bahama Mama for Bahama Breeze. But they said they was going to Jamaica first, and that's Bahamas. Which one is it? They said they had already said they was doing a Jamaica trip. And even with that, that ain't even nothing to do. Like that's people do that even if they ain't making money. Like they'll save, you know what I'm saying, some of their earnings and do that. Hell, some people go ahead and just put that on their credit card and pay on it for the rest of the year. So that ain't really no flex either. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I hope they work that thing out though, cause but I don't think it's a smart move trying to get them pre-orders from them people. Hey, very crazy chicken. That's how it is for real. They need that ass smelling like feet and just in it. Girl, like two frat boys. That's how they live. Got got that little corner of the table for when he say what he say and he sit there talking about some your food ready or whatever. It's he walking through trying to be seen, looking like a turtle walking through there. All his motherfucking handle, all that stuff just sitting out there. And he walking through, and then he looking back at the camera. I was like, this here is why. You don't know how to use one. You know it's all kinds of stuff up here to show you how now. I do got some videos to show you how to thread it and get your machine going. And if you do get one, they generally come with a little instruction guide to show you how to do everything, to set everything up. So that's the good part. It ain't just like, totally trying to figure everything out. It's just think because you soft. Y'all keep on. Y'all see how them R&B singers get down. Bitch. with that dancing eye of Jorilla. You say you glass spinning a lot. What's wrong with you? J- Child, that fool that is crazy. Let me text oh shit, my thing almost fell. It don't fucking cracked. Damn. I had the feeling it was gonna break because it was acting weird earlier. I'm gonna have to try to put. I gotta get a whole nother one. This one, how the fuck it break? And I don't even hardly use it. It's the thing on the inside. Damn it. That's fucked up. I don't even have it long. Maybe if I push this in. I don't think it's supposed to have been sitting up in the first place. My daggone microphone thing that sit on the side, the little piece broke. I'm gonna have to fix this. Damn, wait a minute. This look crazy on the inside. Oh yeah, I'm broke. But it ain't. Damn. I'm gonna glue that bitch back in here. I'm gonna put some super glue on that hole and let the show keep going. I ain't finna I'll put some super glue on this. It might stay in there. I can't believe it did that though. Oh well. Buy me a bigger and better one. Child, that damn glass, you said glass eye. No, it was funny. It was a video that came up last night. Cause I had like for real, I have not been seeing. You know how people used to repost his stuff all the time, and I have not been seeing it over on what's the name at all. Maybe I ain't on that side no more, cause I don't see it. I just don't be seeing them like I used to. Like you know how they used to always repost all the ridiculous stuff. I don't see it like that. But a old video, somebody went in and reposted a old video of him. I guess when he used to stay in the projects, and what was he making? He was making. Hold on, let me text. He was making like some type of sausage, and he was putting cheese inside the sausage, and he was wrapping it in bacon or something. And that was when he was real big. He was way bigger. That was before he had lost all that weight. I was like, what is going on here? And somebody had posted that video. I said, now why did they go and do this? Well, doggone well, we don't want to see that mess. And I was like, that was an old video. I didn't even see none of the new stuff coming across. He probably busy at work trying to take people's stuff down. They be posting it and stuff. And honestly, it ain't even as funny if you can't share the crazy mess. Be showing his old skits. 3 hours he played. What? Oh, I might have to check that out. And the crazy thing is, I rather watch through other people, cause the stuff be funny. So that's why I know. You know what? He ain't been on what's the name. He probably can't go up there. He probably under suspension because when he was driving, I forgot about that. Remember he was driving, and the people kept telling him get off the phone or in the live or whatever. I he just kept talking and talking and ignoring all the people. Hmm. They don't play that. That's one thing you can't do is drive up there. They ain't gonna play with you, not even a little bit. They ain't gonna play. They gonna take it clean up off there. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's one of the things that are definitely. So that's probably why I forgot all about that. I forgot. And then I don't know. He might be still on YouTube, but I don't watch I forgot all about that. Yeah, don't nobody like actually go to his channel because it ain't even fun. Like it's only funny with commentary. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I don't get up and be like, oh, let me go to what? No, I they live now on what's the name? Talking about got the seasoning in front of them talking about it. So that's probably where they've been going live at because they can't go live over on what's the name? I forgot all about that. Oh, Bigfoot, Barilla. He over there. It's only funny with some commentary. See, what's name? I ain't. Mm-mm. I see what you mean about oh boy now. His name, the one you say you didn't like. So I put this back up here. Yeah, finish this. Might have to tap in. Oh, you going over? Where you going to? You want to Jonetta house? They was sitting at the table, talking. When I looked at it, I didn't listen to it or nothing. But yeah, they live on they live on their YouTube channel. Oh shoot. Oh yeah, go check them out then. Girl, I'm about to get up off here in a minute anyway. Child, they was just sitting at the table, so you know all the shenanigans probably had already happened. Probably gotta go check back and see what they did. Cause they probably been up there for a minute. They probably been up there ever since shit the day they got banned off of TikTok. They probably been over there overtime because they pretty much get the traction and views. You know, live is everything over there because they push your content. They push lives more than anything on TikTok. So for him to lose access to that, he like, oh my gosh. I bet you won't drive again on live. Have you ever heard of Rhoda Young Live? How you want to sound like a woman, dressed like one, and don't want to be called one, but your name is Miss Netta, Nestle Crunch Face. You know what? A lot of people, because you know, people get mad, you know, when they feel like somebody is, you know, not respecting their pronouns and stuff. And I remember Netta saying, I'm just Netta. You know, because people was like, well, what do you prefer to be referred to? And Joe said Joe was just Joe. And Joe said he just get up and he Joe. He look like Shannon Sharpton to me. Yeah, Rhoda Young, she our hood news reporter for the 757. She funny as hell. She mainly on Facebook though. She do have a she don't really I don't know why she I guess her core audience is Facebook and she stick beside Facebook. I really don't be on Facebook that much. I used to go I used to sew on my page, but the only people that's on my main page is people I don't even fuck with. So sometimes I put like clips of my videos and stuff, but I haven't really I've never put that as a priority for going live over there. I do it like maybe once a month, if that. Cause like I said, it's just a whole bunch of the same kind of stuff that's over here. The only difference is people I know. Why is mine green? Hold up. That's weird. Yeah, she funny as I don't know what, child. She be up there off the chain, girl. She'll have your ass on the floor in real life. She be doing some of the craziest shit. But nah, she be looking out for people. Like, you know how people they'll call her show and like they'll need help with getting certain things out in the public, and because she has a big platform, you know, it'll help get whatever going on out there. But she just real funny and comical, child. She just a fool, okay, and a half. But yeah, I don't know. You think they're gonna be able to sell them seasonings? So all they need is if they can get a couple thousand people to buy them drinks, they'll make some money. It'll get them going. It'll be like how but the funny thing is he was trying to be funny when the dude Darius was trying to tell him and school him on how he should go ahead and handle it and do it. He didn't want to do that. But that mofo looked like a mixed breed of everybody and everything. Candyman, Bill Cosby, Shannon Sharp, Barney. He a tall grasshopper. Girl, what's wrong? He'll probably make some money if he see they sitting down with them seasonings now. If he could get somebody, if he could get them, because he was sitting at the table with them seasons. You know I'm about to go look after I finish this. He was sitting there. You know, he probably like, yeah, because I got them for pre-order, and this is the seasoning. This is the seasoning that I got for you guys. That it was some girl. She had dragged him so bad on TikTok. She was like, he gonna have a combination of seasonings from all different stores. Aldi seasonings. I'll try first. Man, listen, I ain't gonna lie. I've got some from there. I really want to dehydrate me some onion so I can make some onion powder and then dehydrate me some garlic. That's what I think I'm gonna do um soon. But child, them drinks they come through when you need some. I ain't gonna lie. They 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 been alright for me. But yeah, that's probably what he gonna do. Especially if he has like his own site. Spitting earth. Yeah. I got my seasoning and y'all just hating cause, you know, y'all just want what we in Charles have. I said, Lord, this is delusional. Child. Anybody can get somebody to come over there and play the game. Um, I'm gonna put this father up like this. That way I ain't got to worry about it like I did the other one. Yeah, maybe I'll put it a little further down. No, but yeah, cause I got seasoning and that's my husband. My husband, Toss. Toss, and life is ready. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, it was so crazy. I literally heard little kids in the grocery store singing that song. Little kid was walking by, talking about Charles, your lunch is ready. I said, what? That's my point. I won't get caught breathing Gorilla seasonings no days. Why when what's the name said that they had dried up, I ain't even gonna repeat it, was in there. I was like, no he didn't. No he didn't. And then it's weird like how when he cooked, he'll have like a bag of sugar in a regular sugar bag. And then he'll have sugar in the Folgers container. And then he'll take some sugar from over there and then some sugar from over there. I'm like, is this the same sugar or what is you putting in this food? Like what's really going on? I don't understand. Like I'm having a hard time on knowing what's really up with this sugar. Mm. It's supposed to be the same thing. Mm-mm. You right here playing in people's food. Got them bumps and shit all. I today you guys. Oh, that guy that mocked him and he made he looked like he had to tell yeah, you guys. What's his name? I don't know. He be doing them. It'd be so funny when he do him, and then he tie them little six pieces or whatever in the back of his head that look like them little pieces of plate that Joe got. Oh Lord, child, I don't know. There's too much slowtivity on the internet for me. It is too much slowtivity, slow activity, slowtivity, slow activity. Okay. Slow activity. Activity. And you know the sad part is it ain't sad because honestly I could get two fucks. Um People don't know how to distinguish between the two. And they would prefer to sit around and argue. I'm not arguing with nobody with no speech impediments. That's the other one. That's done. So I said I was gonna do a pattern, didn't I? I ain't doing it. I'm gonna do it another day. Cause that take more time. Cause I could actually do it similar to how something quilted would look, but I don't want to do that today. I really wanted to make my little moo, but I might do that in a little while. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not I ain't putting nothing in my head but them natural butters that I put in there earlier with a little bit of water. And this what we doing. That's what you got for today. Okay. Um, I had to fold all this stuff up and put it back in the thing so I can have some type of order around here. Because if it ain't organized, I ain't gonna be able to get right back to where I left off. What's this? What? Child, I'm getting ready to take me a hiatus. It has been real, but I'm about to be 43. I got a lot of important projects lined up that I don't always talk about, and this is not my life. I got a lot of other things I gotta get ready to do. I gotta get organized with my curriculum that I just created. I don't have time for that. So people that clock in and depend on the public school sector, they wouldn't understand stuff like that. But I don't. They're not gonna get my They're not gonna get no free dollars to play with my children, my child future. Um, it's been real, and more than likely, I probably won't be up here no time soon, cause I got money to make on my own various sites that I can do from this chair right here. That's trash. I gotta clean this stuff up because I don't want to. I need to give me some more clips. I need some stronger clips. Those clips weak. Well, maybe I should just. I'll probably just go get some more clips, like the regular, like these, but they smaller. These actually will sit better on a project that has a lot of layers. And I've already said that I prefer a certain type of content that I put out. And this has been moved around. And I have other platforms. I just don't talk about them because I don't want nobody coming over there playing with me like that. I'll probably be gone for about a week or so. Cause it's my birthday. And I don't tell everybody my business on what I got going on outside of being on social media. But you know, people, they still actually make plans that they don't tell everybody about. That's the beauty of having a real life. So, yeah, I might have some videos that I'll show if I feel like doing that. Because again, this platform is not monetized, and I'm okay with it being not monetized. And I've told people that as well before. Well, I got some more cranberry juice. Because I'm going to eat regardless. And I'm going to be okay regardless. Wow, go to it. I can't stand when that doggone some scraps get everywhere like that. And the funny thing is, it'd be so funny. I'm not gonna say that. I need to put that up. I can bag these up in my little bags I got. Cause I can. But this one. This was one I was thinking about doing for another reason. But I found this piece. I was surprised I had this left over. I thought it was gone. Yeah, honey, I'm gonna eat regardless. If I'm on social media or not. That's what people don't understand if they're mad. Oh shoot. And I give you my love. Anything that you ask me, I give it to you, baby. You're the light of my life. Boy, telling you I love everything you say and do. Okay, I need to make this one smaller. Oh, I don't put my chocolate. I'm just gonna wrap these up. I just be laughing. Give it to you, baby. And it's alright. I always dated you. So this tomorrow, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it out today, cause that's just be throwing this daggone thing everywhere. Can't never find it. I'm gonna measure it on close. If I give you my love, anything that you ask. Yeah, I done got me some stuff from a botanist, baby. So, it's about to be an amazing week. Girl, you ain't tell me Messy was live. I'm about to go see what Messy got going on. Had my daughter telling the kids dad to stop looking at her, but go full lay. Baby gonna come out looking just like him. Baby gonna look just like him. Girl, I'm about to go over here. Let me end my live. Girl, I'm gonna see you later.